Hey, hey, John. Hey, hey, hey. Oh, yeah. And you know I forget that every single night. Ugh, I'm so thankful to be able to just sit down and chill. I've been longing for this time all night. Hey, hey, Queen. Hello, hello. Hey, Squeaky. Hello. Monkey and Queen and John. Yeah. So how are you three doing? Oh, trying to keep warm and dry. I am I have been so busy all day today. It has been right straight through. I have not had a moment at all till about 6:30 just to chill for a moment. And that was to eat. And then I was busy for an hour and now I'm settling down. Just a busy day of shopping with each of my daughters and the granddaughter. It's just a busy, busy day. Running errands, getting things done. My feet are killing me. I walked around in so many stores, my feet hurt. At least you know you got your steps in. Yeah, I should look on my phone, see what I got in for steps. Yeah, so I went to Old Navy. Grandkids had a dance tonight, their first school dance, and it was line dancing. So we got them some jeans and um, flannel tops, then grocery shopping, and then to another store, and then last store to Walmart. It's just been right out straight. I don't know. My phone's in the other room. I haven't, yeah, my phone's out in the other room. But I bet you it's more than my regular walking days because I walked in all of them. I didn't sit down in that riding cart. I need to dust off the step counter, watch, and start keeping track. Yeah, I usually have it on my phone. I should have brought my phone in, but I didn't. I'll go out and get it in a little bit, and I'll have to take a peek because my feet hurt like I've walked about 10 miles. 25 hours of fasting. Oh wow! I want to do start doing some longer fasting because right now I just do like OMAD type mostly that type of thing, but I want to do some like a 36 hour fast, that type of stuff. Yeah, and it was rainy. When I finally had like an hour window, I was gonna go walk. It was raining. I was like, oh, so I just said the heck with it. Take today off. My feet was hurting anyway. Hi V, good to see you too. Good to see you. I don't even know what the temperature was today, but it really felt cold. 25 hours of fasting for you, John? Oh, you're around 76 hours of fasting right now? Wow. Hey, Pania. Hey, hey, hey. It's good to see you. Hi, Fluff. It's good to see you, Fluff. How are you, Pania? It's been a while. Hi, Paul. Hello, hello, Paul. How are you doing? Decent. Been moving middle son's stuff to his apartment with his brother. Oh, they got a place together. That's almost a good thing. They should keep each other company. Blood sugar is good. Good, good, good. It's always good to know. Yes, they get along great and can save on rent. Bonus. I get a craft room soon. Yay! That's always a good thing. Before I know it, I gotta remember when to take my turkey out of the freezer and put it in the refrigerator. I think I always did it on Monday morning, the Thursday. Baby is right now sound asleep. Sound asleep, little baby. She's not even stirring. Dead to the world. Just making sure you're still alive. Just making sure you're still alive. She's a sweetheart. She's missed me. She's been clinging to me since I got home. I'm kind of miserable tonight. I slept on my neck wrong. Oh, I'm exhausted. I could not sleep. And then I got up. You know how you toss and turn, toss and turn. I did that for a while. Then I got back up, and then I went back to bed, and just up and down. Finally, I just got up at 8:30 and said, "The heck with it." I just hate that when it happens. Yeah, it sucks when you can't sleep or you sleep wrong, and ugh, it's miserable. Makes the rest of your day miserable too. It's not just it's the rest of your day. Mm, that's true. Sometimes longer. It triggers other inflammation, so my hips also hurt. Oh, I wonder if it's because, like, they say, like, if you hurt your knee on one foot, your other foot will start hurting because you're overcompensating for that one foot. So you're making your other foot. I wonder if you're doing something like that you don't realize it because your neck hurts. So you're off to the side, one side more or something. B, how's your mojo numbers? Awesome, John. Been averaging 78 glucose and between 3.5 and 4.6 ketones. Huh? Now, are you fasting too, Pania? Hello, Helix. Wanted to say hi, but also good night. Love you all. Was on Amy's live. Things are all in a jumble, but work is still good. I'm okay-ish. Okay. Ah, that's right. I missed a live. I was doing something else. I've been busy all day. I haven't caught anything. Sleep? What's that? Yeah, I didn't sleep good last night at all. No more than about 20 hours at a time. Okay. Have a good sleep. Hey, Mason's in the house. Yay. So is everyone keeping warm? I had a piece of cheesecake today. Carnivore cheesecake. I haven't made cheesecake in a very, very long time. And I got some extra cream cheese. I'm going to try to make some later this week. So I'm going to be looking for a recipe. You like carnivore cheesecake? I love cheesecake, but I've never tried carnivore, and I've made it like twice, but it was like 20 years ago. But I want to make a carnivore cheesecake. You like strawberry cheesecake fluff? Yum yum. My mom ate cheesecake and quiche every week on Ketovore. Yeah, and I can see why with the cheesecake. Oh, and I found salt pork today. Woo woo! I can't believe I found salt pork today. Ah, Boston cheesecake is best. I will re-Google mine and send to you. This is the George Stella one. I do no crust. Yeah, I don't want to do a crust. If I did a crust at all, it would have to be the pork rind. But I don't have to have a crust. Salt pork is pork. Think of it like it's like pork belly, but it's been um, it's been sitting in salt, so it's salty. But they cut it in squares, about like this, and then you cut it up in cubes and just go ahead and fry it. and it gives things a nice salty pork flavor. Sometimes in the past, I use salt pork for like baked beans, all different kinds of beans, pot beans, a lot of slow cooking vegetables like green beans. I make a pasta, tomatoey pasta dish, and I put salt pork in it. I put salt pork in my chowders. So it's one of those things that's really highly, you know, I use it a lot, but no one else ever uses it. Oh, I swear. La 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 la, not listening to this cheesecake talk. Hi, Grandma, and everyone here. Hello, Patty. Oh, am I talking about cheesecake? You guys are killing me. You know what happened to me this morning? I was just sitting here. I just got up and I was talking to my daughter, and I got a message popped up on my screen that said that um, a I got a membership to Old Guys Carnivore, his channel. So I go ahead and I pop in there and said thank you, and I was like, I didn't even realize I wouldn't have paid for a membership. So, but anyways, I got a membership today, a free membership. And I weren't even in his channel. I didn't know that would happen, but it does. So that was kind of awesome, I guess, in some ways. I don't know. This this recipe is under 2 grams of carbs per day for a decent serving size. Okay, per serving. Uh, yeah, and I didn't catch who it was, but I went in and said thanks for the membership. Cheesecake, cheesecake, cheesecake. Not even sure if I bought enough cream cheese. My grandparents used to cut salt pork into slices like bacon, then boil it dry, or boil it, dry it, then fry it like bacon. It is not very salty because of the soaking pulls a lot of the salt out. It was like crispy bacon. Yeah, and it used to be a heck of a lot cheaper than bacon too, but I guess with them not having very much of it, they like to jack the prices up. Okay, 3 packs. I got 4. I used to be very inexpensive. Yeah, yeah, it really did used to be. I mean, when I first started buying it, it would be well under $1. But what I got today it cost me about $5, $6, and it wasn't that much. All that stuff is out of my wheelhouse until my insulin resistance is under control. Stay very strict. When I was in keto, I made that cheesecake all the time. Mom would put her cheesecake, crustless of course, in one of the aluminum disposable pie pans, same as the quiche. They didn't stick easy. All right, because I have like three of those pans, but I want to make that, and I'm doing up to at least two quiches. My grandpa, who lived to be 100, said they preserved meat in salt when he was young because they didn't have freezers and they smoked the meat too and kept things cold in a root cellar. Yeah, I remember root cellars. They used to keep like all the vegetables and stuff like that from the garden, potatoes, all that type of stuff in the root cellar. Atkins cheesecake. Yeah, I picked up some today. I have four 8-ounce blocks. I wasn't sure how much I would need. I'm also gonna do a cream cheese dip too to go with my pork rinds. I'm trying to think of all the good things that I can have during Thanksgiving. Hello, skinny bunny. Hello, hello. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find that recipe. So Atkins. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find it. You can still salt and sugar cure your meats. Then they don't have to be refrigerated. They have YouTube videos on how to do it. That's cool if we ever lose our power, huh? I got like 4 or 5 pounds of turkey thighs. Ooh, you're gonna be eating good. Looks like the usual characters tonight. Yeah. Uh, the gang's here. Funny how you calling me a character. Well, my wife says so. I'm a bit laggy tonight. Me, not internet. I'm looking up cheesecake recipes. Oh, yeah, I don't want that one. I don't want that one. You're at number one? How is that even possible? You just got in here. This never happens. That was pretty quick for you to be in because there was people here a lot longer than you. Oh, it's not going to take long before you'll be tumbled back here pretty quick. Everyone's at the same. Okay, everyone, I am in charge now. Yeah. Some stuff I stay away from because I'm an addict and my mind will play tricks on me. It's an honor. I feel like I need to give a speech. Well, the floor is yours, Skinny Bunny. Too funny. There's not too many people that really care about being number one. Bunny, all the world's a stage. We all are merely actors playing a part. Bunny, watch out. Poopy will swoop in any moment and take that away. Ah, better do a lot of talking, a lot of chatting before Poopy comes in. He comes in about midnight. Better get those points built up. uh, okay. Eggs and sour cream. I got this. So you are saying I have over 2 hours to bask in this glory? Yep. Nolan, a heavy hitter couple. I just emailed you the. Oh, good. Thank you, Paul. Oh, yeah, guys. Hit that like button, please. Let's see. I'm looking. Oh, wow. Okay. I got it, Paul. Thank you. Thank you. Quick before John gets the first. Together strong, sharing experiences, strength, and hope, one day at a time. Someone is knocking at my door at 9:30. Should I answer it? Just kidding. I don't answer after 1 p.m. Oh, John. uh, yeah, now John's number one. Well, well, well. Skinny, I was going to say you answer it normally, not me. I'm number one. I only answer if it's my kids. You forgot to give your speech. I think Bunny's in a state of shock right now. It was fun while it lasted. It was too good to be true. Oh, goodness. Ugh. You guys are funny. I don't know Bunny yet. I must have been sleeping through them joining. Bunny's been around for, I don't know, a couple of weeks. I think Bunny usually comes in a little bit later, though. Ask your brother. Uh, you, you don't have to, Bunny. I so eager for Christmas. My three oldest grandkids all can make coffee. I will be served. Uh, yeah, my granddaughter loves making me my coffee too. And she's always like, "Do you need another cup? Do you need?" I'd be drinking 50 pots of coffee if my granddaughter would get me my coffee. Yeah, I've been lasting about 20, 30 minutes. Yeah, you've been missed. Let's just say that, Panny. You've been missed. But it's good to see you, even if it's for 30 minutes. Oh, good, good, Paul. Bunny, Bunny. It's any condolences. I'm going to get slapped to the border by my wife. Grandma, have you made the butter bites yet? No, I haven't. No, I think about them every now and again, but I've just been so busy. And now with Thanksgiving coming up, I'll have a busy week. Maybe I'll make some for Turkey Day. Bon Bon. Hello, Bon Bon. I just found your channel. It's my first time here. I love your blanket you're working on. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you found us, Bon Bon. Yeah, I'm glad you found us. We're here 7 nights a week. We start up about 9 p.m. Central Time and stay for about 4 or 5 hours on average till about 1 a.m. in the morning on Eastern Time. I don't know where you're at in the world, but I'm glad you found us. Yep, glad you found us. Just a quick reminder that hello, Bon Bon. Good to have here with us. Lots of humor, no drama. Bon Bon, it's a very competitive group. Everyone, and by that, only 4 people are always trying to be number one. And I was for the first time for about 30 minutes before you joined. Yeah, is John still number one? I look forward to hanging out with you. I'm in Toronto, Canada. Well, welcome, welcome. But Skinny Bunny, you had it for a little while. You did have it for a little while. until John swooped in and took her moment in the spotlight. Yeah, and she was just about to give a speech, too. Yeah, John, where's your speech? Skinny Bunny, you're falling behind. You can get back to number one. Just keep chatting. I'm number one until Amy or Candy comes in with their speed typing. uh, Bonbon, are you a crocheter? Carnivore? I'm cutivore and can't crochet for shit. Uh, I don't think typing will help. Yeah, I don't know how many you have to. I don't know how many you have to type. You get points for it, but I don't know. Come on, John, be nice. Let Skinny Bunny rise to number one for a few more minutes. Oh, Bunny's going to have to do a lot of typing. John's at 225. Yeah. Candy types fast paragraphs. I love it. Okay, Barbara, 2 weeks ago you said maximum we can be on the wheel is 5 times. You are going to tell John and Poopy because they were not. Yeah, 5 times max on the wheels, guys. Everyone's got 5 max. Yeah, I don't want to have 50 names of one person or 50 names of everybody on the wheel. It gets way too crowded. Yeah, we talked about that a couple of weeks ago. Yep, 5 times. I crochet and knit. Oh, nice. Okay, Skinny Buddy, get those fingers typing. It's cute. Yeah, and I already explained, anyways, that we weren't doing it by the $2 thingy majiggy. We're not doing that. Um, I'm getting a message from Super Chat to buy another chat to stay on top. How funny. That's weird. I I'm trying to modify the rankings. Coupon Bon. I do needlepoint, cross stitch, decorate, and miniatures. You're third, Paul. Ooh, Paul, you're at number 3, and you're not trying. No, I don't like that setup with yeah. It's only up to 5 now. We're not doing where yeah that wouldn't that yeah. I'm not doing that. I'm out of my mind when I set that up like that. No, we talked about it a couple of weeks ago, and no, we got to make it a little fair. I use my phone and the buttons are so small. Yes, computer has bigger numbers, but still on a phone, crazy. So I type slower on the phone. Yeah, I think it's rigged. That's cool. Thanks, Grandma. Yeah, because you get it for being a member, you get it for being a moderator, you get one, and then for donating, you get up to 5 points. So the possibility is 7 tops. Try copy and paste 9 times. It's 5 for donations and then 7 tops. If you're a moderator, you get one. So Pania, Mason, all the moderators get one. And the ones that are in the members get one. Then after that, it's up to 5 total only, up to 5 for donations. We're not going to do that. I think someone could have had like 100 last month, and it was like, no, that's making sure all understand. Yeah, yeah, we talked about that a couple of weeks ago, but yeah, because I want to make sure all the moderators get a chance. I want to make sure all the members get a chance, and then the others get their chance. Trying to be somewhat fair, but then I got to do 2 wheels. Then it's we got to do no. That's gonna be names. I got to put names in the fire hydrant. That's right, names in the fire hydrant, which we'll start doing after Thanksgiving. After Thanksgiving weekend, we'll start put. No, it's got to be before then. I got to look at a calendar. How far are we to the end of the month? Oh yeah. So I need to start. So Sunday, I'll start putting names. Just those that are in the chat. Those that chat will go in the name in the drawing for the viewer's choice blanket. Yeah, so as long as you're in the chat room starting Sunday night, you'll get your name in the fire hydrant. And we'll do that until the 30th, the end of the month. They'll give it 1 week, 7 days. Yeah, you're always here. John's always, well, John's here most of the time. Paul's here majority of the time. Yeah, a lot that's in here right now come in almost every day. Might only be 30 minutes tonight. This long is not common currently. The wheel? I hope not. No, we do the wheel, and we pull for the viewer's blanket. We're pulling out of the fire hydrant. We'll put names in the fire hydrant. We're going to do it different than the wheel. That last blanket, I was going to tell you to respin. If it landed on me, I really didn't like the setup at all. There was so many names on that. I didn't think that that was going to go like that, that many names on that wheel. It was a lot of names. You don't want a blanket? You don't have to have a blanket if you don't want one. It's just for the people that would like to have a blanket. I think this way it'll be a little bit more fair. I don't know how to rig the wheel. I only got PG one. No. No. What is mirror? A member is the ones that have the green tags. They pay a monthly membership. Although John's a member, I think maybe Pania is. They got blue. But your name will go in the fire hydrant, Paul. Your name will go in the fire hydrant because you're here most days. Darth, Clippy. Hello, Darth. Hello, hello. Yeah, I'm a weirdo. Is that what you just said? Well, I always say I'm crazy, so there you go. Hello, moderator. Hello, hello. So I had a Kone. Yes, I do. Yep, yep. I play that off and on myself. Do you play Conan, Darth Clippy? Used to love building with friends, but they quit. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's a lot of people build some great stuff on that game. I do not understand this wheel thing. It's a wheel that's got names on it, the wheel of names, and you use it to see who would win something. You spin the wheel. It's got everybody's names on it, and then it'll stop on a name. You had your name on the wheel on one of the blankets because you put a post in one of the videos. So you got your name on the wheel a few times, the last on the wheel of names. Is this Paul who goes on live some Wednesdays? Yes. Kudarth. I played originally Final Fantasy, loved them. Now I just started a free Final Fantasy online account. I'll mess with that for a while. Final Fantasy online account. I don't know if I've ever played that. We never played online original games, yes. Oh, okay. Let me know how you like it, Dar. Come in and let me know if you like it. Mess with it and let me know how it goes. Well, it can be fun, but an annoying thing I see is people will log in and then leave their computer with their character still logged in. Trying to get points or something from being in, or some games will actually pay you, well, not real money, but game money, for going AFK in AFK areas and still be online. Here. Hi, Fluff. Good to see you're still here. It's only 11 in the room. Did we lose some people? I like to go up to people and wave or bow or just talk, and sometimes they won't even be there, but oh well. Uh, 5 win came in. Oh, okay. Yes, they go AFK. That's normal to me. Did you play World of Warcraft? I played World of Warcraft. As a matter of fact, I'm still paying on the monthly. I just noticed it in my bank account. I haven't played them in forever. 8 before Darth? Okay. I was thinking it was more than that. Maybe I'm thinking of last night. Maybe I send a quills for a price to give. Maybe I send a quills for a price to give. What server are you on? Are you talking about World of Warcraft? Wow. I haven't played the game in a very long, long time. But since I'm still paying on it, I noticed today Blizzard took out $15. I ought to try to get back into it since I'm paying for it. I don't even know how to get back to the site, but I noticed I was paying on it. I'm like, what the hell? I've been playing games for years. Yes, I am still here. Hello, Patty. John Together Strong. Here's the chance to be number one. Oh, John. That's weird. Um, bad typo on last message. Let's see. Maybe I send a quills for a price to give. Yes, Darth. Some of my friends quit. Others have since passed. I still love the game though. I'm making a donut. That's good for you, Fluff. The body eating itself a good way. It's spring cleaning for your cells, cycling junk and rebuilding from the inside out. Sometimes I just listen, sometimes I talk. Tonight is a listen time. I am here to be with friends. Well, I'm glad you're here, Patty. Amy and Juliet and someone else was on live tonight, so we are spread out. Aw, I miss. I've been so busy right out straight. I missed everything today. I didn't catch anything. I have been right out straight from 8 o'clock this morning, right out straight until about 6:30. May I go willow shopping? Window shopping? Oh my God. John, thank you for encouraging. That is working for me. Hey, Jenny. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, this is the real John. Yeah, it was right out straight. Yes, no. Well, here's the thing. This is so funny. So, Jenny had a secret. She didn't want anyone to know. She didn't want me to find out because it's a surprise. But Jenny went and whispered it to my husband Ron, the surprise that's coming this coming week. So my husband, when Brandy, my other daughter, came over, went and talked to Brandy, my husband did, to tell her the surprise. But she didn't know that that was going to be a surprise. So she told me if I knew about this surprise. And I said, no, I don't know about any of this surprise. And then my daughter thought that I knew what the surprise was, which I didn't, tells me the surprise. It was just comical as ever. So I am getting visitors from out of state coming. I don't know when, but they're going to be here for Thanksgiving. So that ought to be interesting this week. So we'll see how that goes. But it's just been, yep, yep. But when one daughter asked them, they said, I don't know nothing about that. So it's wait and see. So, and with my granddaughter. But I don't know when this is going to happen. Forget about Thanksgiving, but I normally forget about holidays. Forgot about Thanksgiving. Okay. Yeah, so we'll see what happens. But I got to pretend like I don't know. Sorry, typos a pain. Well, you're typing from a phone, right? I hate typing on the phone. Trying to do one finger at a time is a pain in the butt. The main world stage. So, just in case I had to go shopping for a few things and make sure the house is just so, and you know, thank you, Jenny. Yeah, great news. If it's true, it's a great news. So we'll find out. But I'm pretty positive it's going to happen. So, I had to go out and do the new sheets and the new blankets and pillows. So I've been like, I'm so shopped out, plus grocery shopping and clothes shopping for my grandkids because they have a dance tonight, a country line dance. So I had to go get them country outfits. Yes, yes, exactly. That's why it's like maybe. Uh, that would be awful, Jen, if it was just a prank. Because my other daughter can't get any information on it. Penny, have you had the chance to check out my new Geek Out, Professor Paul Mason? Great stuff. That's fun and exhausting. Oh, horrible line dance memories. Tried to make us learn it in school. Yeah, this is a school dance of line dancing. They all had to come in wearing the plaid and the jeans. So my grandson doesn't wear jeans. He doesn't like them. He likes sweatpants. So we had to get him some, get both the grandkids all set. Probably. My leg is broken. Oh no. What happened? Do the hustle. Do, 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 do. I'm tall and clumsy. Kick Jenny's ass if it's a prank. That would be wrong. Yeah, it would be. Yeah. But I wasn't supposed to know. It was supposed to be a surprise. So that would explain why, you know, Brandy can't find out because it might be a surprise for her too. I don't know. But I thought it was funny. I stood up. Well, I'll find out in a few days, Mason. I will find out. Well, I hope you're all right, Fluff. I hope it's not a serious break. Why do you want to kick my ass? I didn't do anything. But who wants to kick your ass? Chill, y'all. It just feels broken, not actually broken. Okay, I think. Who wants to kick your ass, Jen? Broke leg is no fun. Glad yours is not broken. Yeah, I once had a broken leg and didn't know it was broken and it healed wrong. That's the leg I have a problem with, and I do not want to have. Yeah, is baby still sleeping? Yep, she is. She is still sleeping. She is still sleeping. Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Good night, Paul. Are you excited about tomorrow? I know I am. I'm going to be trying to catch live streams of that race. So sweet dreams, Paul. Do, 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 do. Same, John. I'm going to bet on Jenny. Just watching nerd stuff. Huh? Enjoy the nerd stuff. Yeah, broken leg is no fun. Glad yours isn't broken. What? Oh, excuse me. All right, another nerd. You're not the only nerd, John. You're not the only nerd. Yeah, watching the Final Fantasy Online cinematic. Quite good and nice music, too. Yeah, enjoy. I raised three nerd geeks proudly. They all admire each other and are so kind. Myself, I raised one nerd geek. The nerd side of the force is powerful. Guys, I know she's talking about Jenny. Yeah. Smash the like button to get $0. 16 in here, 13 like buttons. Oh, Lewis is in the house. Do or do not. There is no try. Wild woman, why are you humming with the hustle? I don't know. I think someone put it out there and it's been stuck in my head ever since. So thank you for whoever did. I think it was Paul, but I'm not sure. Are we still doing? No, we're not. Um, I don't want to take the chance of the channel being shut down by YouTube. So we won't be doing other people's playlists. I can do my own, or I can, yeah, I can do my own. They they don't allow it on YouTube. They'll shut my channel down. So we got to come up with other ideas. We're working on some ideas. I don't know what exactly we'll do yet, but we're still going to stay up 24/7 though. Well, 24 hours for 2 days. AI is typing stuff. I am not. Wrong words, thoughts, crazy. Wow. I saw the chicken butt option. So, did you play the Warcraft strategy game before Warcraft? No, I didn't. So, has everyone got their Thanksgiving shopping done? You got your turkey? Yes, live chickens or turkeys in pen. Chicken butt. Yeah, we're here. We're here seven nights a week at 9 p.m. Eastern. You're still going to Cracker Barrel? I'm going to be cooking 2 turkeys. Well, I should say my daughter is going to be. I am going to be lazy this year. Actually, I'm not going to be lazy this year because I'm going to be cooking. I'm going to do all the carnivore stuff, and my daughter's going to do all the carby stuff. Ancient alien. Hello, hello. I love your blanket you showed a picture to me of. So nice. The chat is invaded. Invaded? How's it invaded? Thought about you the whole time I worked it. Use both skeins. Oh, of the cobbler. If I had more friends, I would have them raid. But oh well, just one. Am I speaking correct? Nope. I can make out what you're saying. You should charge more for the items in your crochet store. You think so? Thank you for that, but nah. I just do it because I enjoy crocheting for the most part. But thank you for that advice. Penguin. Good night, everyone. I finished the candy cane pillow today, and I'm going to sell it tomorrow at a school Christmas market. Well, there you go. Let us know how you do. I'd be curious. Okay, Jen. Enjoy your movie. Later, wild woman. Later, Jenny. All right. Good night. Good night. And if I don't return, good night and sweet dreams. All right, Jen. You too. Same goes for you. Enjoy that movie. Ugh. I don't think this blanket will ever, ever, ever get done. Just seems like I've been on this one longer than usual. Whenever I'm on a if I'm working on a blanket and it's more than a week, it's like, okay, that's going way too slow. So far, it's a full size. It's about 60 inches. Unless it's, I checked it the other day and it was 50 something inches. So let's see. I know I got a tape measure in here. Oh no. No, it's about the size of a full. It's 1 inch shorter than a full size. Howdy, ready for a flood of people to come in? Oh, hello. Hello, Thomas. Hello, hello. Hello in Crochet Land. That reminded me. Did you see when I went in to thank uh old guy Carnivore this morning for the, thank whoever it was that gifted me the membership. So I go into the chat and I say thank you, and Mitch, he brings mine up and he goes, "Grandma's crotch." I almost died. I almost died. It took him a while before he realized it was Grandma's crochet and not Grandma's crotch. I about died. It's like, seriously? Hello, Amy. Hi, Terry. I saw you in there this morning, Barb. Shocked you were awake. Yeah, I had to get up early because my daughter comes over to clean on Fridays. I hire her every Friday. And she does the things that I can't do physically. I can't do. Like she washes my floors and that type of stuff. So yeah. Did you see what he did? Grandma's crotch. That was funny. I love this new thing with low carb. It's great to hear the personal stories. I don't feel like I'm the only one that's gone through hell. It's great to have the community. Okay, I just got out of the pajama chat show with I yeah, I need to ground. You still in your jammies? Because I am. I have a pajama party every night. I used to want to learn to sew, even went through trouble of buying a machine, but never learned to use it. I did the same thing, Darth. So how's everyone doing? How was the show, Amy? He did say grandma's crotch. I know, and I laughed. I laughed when he said that. I was like, what? He and the second post he read of mine, he also stumbled over it. I thought it was funny. That was funny stuff. Then it took him a while to figure it out. I know. Beautiful. Some days I wish I had that for help. I'm now in season 4 of the Vampire Diaries, halfway done. How is it? Because I've been looking at it, and every now and again I think about watching it, but I don't. So how is the Vampire Diaries? 21 people. It was it was good. I think it was good. It went 3 hours almost. Wow, good. Nightfall. We talked about menopause and testicles. It was 49 here. You mean over there? Terry Sue, did you see the part when Mitch said, Aaron's here, and he stopped himself from saying something else? It was strange. Yeah, Clippy, my top weight was 367 and now 192. Yeah, I didn't stay long because I had to leave. So I was only in there for about 20 minutes, if that, just long enough to pretty much thank him and sat there for a few minutes talking to my daughter, and then, but I caught a few things. I had to laugh. I'm probably going to do a water fast maybe next month. Yeah. Even Mitch called me Grandma's crotch. Grandma's crotch. Still laughing about that. Uh, I want to get down to the 190s. My goal is 180. Then gonna hit the gym for the winter. I'm gonna transfer out of my booby goat shirt and revisit from bed on my phone. Gotta close up some loose ends. Be back in a bit. Okay, Terry. See you when you get back. So I missed something at Mitch's. So it's towards the end. I'll have to go back and take a peek. 25 likes. Nice. Thank you guys. Nightbot just told me we aren't doctors. Thank God I know now. I'm just picking strange fights with the elderly again. Did you piss Mitch off? Sounds good, John. Jordy want me to go, but I can't walk up and down the driveway. Maybe once I'm stronger. Firefighter calendar. Firebird. Come on, you can spit it out. There's no exclamation mark. At least I don't think there is. I think I might have. I never know. He deleted the stream? Are you serious? What? I'm laughing so hard. What did I miss? I have two for next year, Thomas. One with horses and man, and the other a man are holding onto puppies. Mitch is always deleting his streams. I missed it. Jojo, I was still bedridden in April of this year. I was bedridden for 2.5 years, started with one step at a time. Well, heck, now I can't go back and watch it. Dang it. Well, at the beginning of this, when I went in there, he was talking about how yesterday he was thinking of quitting YouTube, and he started to do a thing to say goodbye to everybody, a video to say goodbye. I wonder if he's going to do it now. I think he deletes the ones that put him a bad light, Amy. Oh, well, which is all of them. I want to know why Mason's laughing. Firebird. Firebird. Uh, I was thinking you were really behind in the chat. It ended up I was behind in the video. Uh, Left. Yep, it's not the end of the world. I wish Mitch all the best. I can't watch him. He gets a bit pissed when people push back, is what I notice. Hi, all. Like for good luck, comment for extra blessings. Are you all caught up now, Thomas? Yes, yes. Hello, Sue. Well, I'm getting kind of sleepy and it's 11 p.m. here. Guess I'll head out. Well, hope to see you again, Darth, and let me know how you like that game. Final Fantasy. I'll be curious. Grandma, support other YouTube channels here. If you want your channel promoted, just type fire hydrant, all one word, no caps. Definitely. Go ahead and do your fire hydrants, guys. Fire breathing hippo. Fire breathing hippo. Yeah, every night we're here. Hook, line, and stitches. Aw, some cuties. Hello, hook line. You need to fix it so only Thomas can type Firebird and his channel pops up. I know, wouldn't that be funny? I would love that. Oh, probably could do that, couldn't we? Yeah, for any of you new ones that have just come in, we're here 7 days a week, about 4, 5, 6 hours a night. It won't be 6 hour a night tonight because I'm exhausted, but I've had a busy day. But for the most part, we're here. There he is. He finally got it. Let's see. Mason, I did what you suggested. I did what you suggested. I'm not sure if it will work, but howdy, butter woman. I love that name. Bada, bada woman. I love it that people come in here from bed. I think it's pretty cool. Maybe. Yes. Yes, it is Bonbon. It is one of one's patterns. It's his Timber Trails. It's the crotch, Barb. It's relaxing. Thank you. Yeah, this is the backside, but yeah, I love this. This is my favorite blanket. I've made probably 8 or 9 of these this year. This is my favorite blanket. Thank you. So did you figure it out, Thomas? Did you figure it out? That's what people tell me. It worked. Uh, you can thank Mason. You can thank Mason. She came up with the idea. I'm sure Mitch will come now for the crotch. Ah, it was, yeah, thanks, Barb. It's all in fun, all in fun. I was a little intimidated on the timber trails pattern at first, but after a couple of rows got easier. Yeah, and then you're just repeating the 6 rows over and over and over again. So once you've got the first 6, yeah, it comes out beautifully. You know, it does come out nice. I've made a king size blanket out of this pattern. King size. Row, repeat, row, repeat. Mason's number 3. The yarn is beautiful. Yeah, I thought it was. Crochet is math. Yeah, I got that yarn ancient from Hobby Lobby. When I felt it, it had to be something awesome. Yeah, good yarn. I like Hobby Lobby's yarn. Didn't take you very long to work up those two scans. Gonna get a few more to add on to it. Yeah. Yeah, wait when they have their 30% off. They do it every other week. I hit the like so baby can afford a new condo with a grill and pool. No, a day is all. Yeah, I gotta get her another house. This is too big for on here, and she's like so tiny inside this. So she definitely doesn't need one this big. So I gotta this one will be great for putting it out in the living room or something and just get a smaller one. Takes up way too much room on this desk. Oh my god, I've seen these kits you can buy to make crochet ones with a duck and think it was a bat flying bat, lol. I was thinking of getting one, but I'm loving painting again. What yarn is best for hats? My mom always says her head itches and wants a hat made of cotton yarn. Ugh. I you want it out of cotton? I would go with something soft. Probably. I love this cotton from Hobby Lobby. Maybe any of. I just wouldn't get that hard, stiff yarn. You want something soft. And I love this cotton from Hobby Lobby is soft. If she wants a cotton, but I love this cotton for things. Baby would be happy with a lap and a loose shirt and more stuffed animals. Yep, she would be. Right, baby? Baby. Hey, baby. Mm. Did you eat any of your chicken? Did you eat any of your chicken? Mm. Did you eat any? We need a I love baby shirt with a picture of baby. Aw. I haven't figured out how to do the shirts on stuff yet. I was looking at some sites and through YouTube for stores, and you have to have something like I don't know 50,000 subscribers or something or other, and I'm like, hey, Firebird, you need a dog. You are good at it and kind, maybe. Sue says, when the dog asks to go out and it's late and cold, what we do for the ones we love. Yes. I just wanted to go outside and play. My mom said girls need to keep their hands busy, whatever that means. Yeah, my mom tried to teach me Aaron, and I couldn't grasp it. I remember sitting on a rocking chair and my mom trying to teach me to crochet. I kept thinking how boring this is. My sister was very good at it. If I'm making something and I don't like the colors and stuff, it'll bore me to tears. I had to make something once that was like all one colored black, and I hated every minute of it. So in that case, I get really bored. But if I'm enjoying the colors, it's such a thrill to me when it's all finished and it looks nice. I like it. Like I'm really enjoying crocheting this to the point. This will be the third scan I put on here. This one. I have one more left. I ordered two more because I think this blanket is so nice that I want it to be really big. So it's going to be a huge blanket. It's probably going to be a queen, a good queen size blanket when it's said and done. Yeah, only because I think it's coming out really nice. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I am using Premier's Just Yarn, and it's what Juan uses. So that's he he suggested this for this blanket, Premier in ombre. So I went to Premier and got it in ombre. I also have this yarn in blue. So I'm going to be making a blue one after. Yeah, I do too. I do too. I really enjoy it. I might actually sell this one on the website. I might sell this one because it's looking so nice. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. I'm getting tired, so I will see you later. See y'all later. Good night, Thomas. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. I like browns and yellows, oranges and yellows, and that orange. Yeah, nice, bright, sunny, happy colors. Good night, Firebird. So, Barbie, think you ate too much quiche? Oh, I love that quiche so much. That yeah, I ate. I didn't eat it all by myself in 2 days, but I ate three-quarters of it by myself. I loved it, and I've gained some weight. I know it's just water gain, but I'm pretty sure it was because of all the quiche that I ate because of the cheese and the milk. Because I'm lactate intolerant, so I'm sure it's water gain, water weight from. It's easy and great, yeah. So I'm gonna make a couple of them this next time this week. I'm gonna do one that doesn't have cheese in it, and then another one that's gonna have all the cheese. It is good but cheesy, and I'm not gonna worry too much about the water gain. I told myself I'm not gonna worry about it until after Thanksgiving because I'm gonna be eating cheese. I'm gonna be eating carnivore on Thanksgiving only, but it's gonna involve some things like cheese. And since it's just water weight, well, it could be weight gain too. I'm not going to eat a lot. I'm going to worry about it after and then just go ahead and recover. But it's carnivore, so I'm not going to worry about it as long as I stay carnivore. I'm just going to enjoy the holidays with my family and just stay as carb free as possible. Well, I will be staying carb free, except for maybe one or two carbs here and there. I know, sounds horrible, don't it? And I doubt I can do that. I think I'm going to be I think I'm going to add some cheese. Yeah, because I keep saying no, I got to do it without cheese, and then the next moment is, oh, the hell with that. Eat it with cheese anyway, and then it's like, but I got to do it without cheese. No, yes, no, yes, no. But I'm going to end up doing it with cheese. I know me because I've already convinced myself that is for the holidays. It's for Thanksgiving. It's carnivore. I can have it. Worry about the weight gain after Thanksgiving. So that's what I'm going to do. So, so buttons on t-shirts. But I want to do a sausage one, a sausage and cheese. I think that'll be good too. Fry up some sausage crumbles and put that in there. Some Jimmy Deans. I'm going to try to just eat meat and eggs. I've had cheese. I've had cheese 2 days. I keep thinking about cream cheese, but I know hard cheese is better for you. Yeah, but I'm going to be doing uh, uh, one of the things that my family does with cream cheese on Thanksgiving and Christmas is with some green olives with what do they call the ones with the that stuffed with the red stuff begins with a P. But anyways, we chop those up, mince them up, add it into cream cheese. make like a cream cheese dip and use celery with it. I'm not going to eat the celery, but I'm probably going to eat some of those. I went out with friends last night. I ended up eat chicken cheese fondue and bread. Not a lot, but it was good. Luckily, my bowels dispatched it this morning. Pimentos, yes. So the olives with pimentos in it, you chop that all up in with the and a little bit of the liquid from the olives, and you mix it all up, and you use it as a dip. And usually we put it on celery, make little celery sticks with the cream cheese filling, but I won't do that. I'll use my trusty old pork rinds. Pork rinds for everything. Oh, I keep forgetting to buy that pimento cheese. I knew there was something else I was looking for because I wanted to try that. Just buy good pimento cheese at the grocery store. Delicious. Yeah, and I meant to get some of that, and I kept thinking, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? And then I forgot about it because I couldn't find it. I had a new thing happen on my walk today. I walked 2 miles and my glucose rose 30 points. I knew it was stress response, so I had a few carbs. Then my glucose went down into the 70s. Oh, nice. The carbs stopped the cortisol spike in the tracks, but I am not going to get into that habit. What kind of carbs did you eat? Hey, this Candy. There's Candy. Going good. Did you have date night tonight? I was thinking Friday nights was date night or something like that. Mixed vegetables my wife had in the fridge. Ah, okay. Popcorn and an old show with hubby. Oh, what you watch? What you watch? What kind of old show? Today, when I got my order from Walmart, there was a package of tortillas in it. Didn't know until the driver left. Not on my receipt. Going to give it to my nephew when he comes Sunday. Can't keep. here. It's weird because whenever I do that, get orders like that. 'Cause sometimes, it's in the middle of the week and I need something. I'll put in an order, and I oftentimes get stuff that I did not order. Never ever anything super expensive, but my husband would be like, "What you ordered this for?" And I'd say, "I didn't. I did not order it." But there was always someone in the house that would eat it. Nothing I was ever interested in. I called Hobby Lobby today and asked them if they had yarn I wanted, and then asked the girl to give it to Joe in framing and tell him his wife wants this. Remind me to tell you the funny TV story. Oh, tell me. Hi, John. Hi, Candy. Hi, Aaron. And we watched Iron Chef from the 90s. Oh, I remember watching Iron Chef way back then. I don't know if that's how they do it, but it sounded good. It used to air on Food Network. It's a Japanese cooking show. Yeah, I used to love that. They made it almost feel like it was a wrestling show was about to happen. They made an American version too, but I love the Japanese version more. We found all of the episodes on YouTube and have been watching them in order. We are still on the first season. I'm still debating on what your mom meant. I realized I'm not going to know. I tried. The 90s cooking shows were good. Isn't that one? I was just going to say, I remember Emerald up here. Bam! Bam, bam! I don't know if it was I think it might have been earlier than the 90s, Terry. Might have even been in the 80s. Let's see. When did the cooking show come out? Emerald Live premiere. Oh gosh, really? Essence of Emerald began airing in '94. Yeah, you're right. It was the '90s. It premiered in Essence of Emerald began airing in 1994, while the Essence of Emerald was shorter show. And then there was Emerald Live and on the Food Network from October 6th, 1997. I thought it was much earlier than that. I was thinking I watched it with my mom, but I guess not. I must have watched it with somebody else. The guy in Louisiana that would put the wine in the pot. I don't remember that. Yeah, till the 90s. He was from, yeah, I liked it, Emerald. Really? Emerald sold out to Martha Stewart for tens of millions? Emerald got canceled due to decline in ratings. Um, Emerald sold out to. I don't know about that. I'm not. Oh wow! It says no. Emerald Lagasse did not sell out to Martha Stewart in a way that implies he was taken over, but he did sell the rights to his culinary brand to Martha Stewart in 2008. Guess how much he got? Guess how much he got? $50 million. But the sale included the rights to his television shows, cookbooks, kitchen products, and branded products, including but not including his restaurants. That's insane. $50,000 million. Any show that got buttercream frosting was got my attention. Oh, that's so good. Amy, I would have been there, but I was so busy today that I was right straight, and I sat down at about 7 o'clock and just went ah, and forgot about the world for about an hour and a half. I would be very happy with 1 million too. I'll never in my life ever see $1 million, but it's great to think about it. I have the Emerald French Doors air fryer. I didn't buy it because it was Emerald. It's just cool as fuck, but the Emerald brand. You can do rotisserie chicken in it. I haven't tried that yet though. I knew there was more to that saying, Aaron. I had a paintbrush or outside playing or running away. Good evening, everyone. Hello, thrifty crocheter. Hope you had a fantastic Friday and have a wonderful weekend. billion. Imagine needing that much money. Ugh. Can you imagine? Even what was it? Mason says a billion. And when I read that, a billion, I can you imagine $1 billion? Isn't that like it's like hundreds of millions, right? Hundreds of millions. That is like so far beyond imagining. And there's people that actually have that much. Sure would make life. I don't know. I think if you had that kind of money, you suddenly had friends that you never realized you had. The guy from the UK pulled on my heartstrings, Amy. Need know a product deemed worthy because it will bring it. Wow. Can't imagine that much money. It's crazy. Yeah, $1,000 billion. That is insane. $1,000 million. I would never be able to spend that much. I would never be able to spend that kind of money in my lifetime. Just think Martha had the money. Didn't she go to jail? Seems like I remember her going to jail or something. I think it's because we're we don't hang around with the right kind of people. You have to be in that circle somehow, and then people want to invest in your ideas. Gotta gotta have gotta be in that circle. I went to prison for inside trading. I'm pretty sure if I had $1 million, I would make it work for the rest of my life. I would too. I would share some with my kids, you know, somehow. Make sure their homes were paid for or something. You just got the wrong last name. Yeah, I got the wrong last name. She crocheted a poncho in jail. Pattern was really popular when she left. She must have been in fancy jail. They got her crochet. Actually, some jails do allow crocheting as long as it's a prison and not county or city level. Once you go to prison, the prison part, you got your local jail, then your county, and then you got your state or federal prisons. Once you're up there in the higher ones, you can have TVs, radios, crochet. Yeah, you can live off just the interest a year. I mean, I could live off the interest and well, right? Really well. What would be the first thing you guys would do if you won that kind of money? Buy a house? They let have a shank in jail? I'm sure she has to turn it in and all that type of stuff. I'd pay off debt. Yeah. Pay off your house, all your cars, vehicles. Yeah, first thing is not tell anyone because, yeah, you'll get friends out of the woodwork. And scissors to cut the yarn. Well, it all comes down to trustees. If you're a trustee or not, if you're good behavior. I mean, when we had trustees in the kitchen at the jail, they had butcher knives. They had the big butcher knives, and they have kitchen shears. So it all comes down to if you're a trustee and you get more privileges. So she probably was a trustee and was able to get privileges. She was in low security, yeah. Same thing with some trustees. They have use of tools and saws and all kinds of stuff. I keep nodding off. Time for me to go to get to bed. Night all. Night night. $1 million would give you about 40,000 a year. Not that much. I could live off from it. If I had that free clear, I'd live off from it. I just want to be able to paint and not worry about being able to pay my rent. Good night, Poopy. I live off less now, Paul, so it would be a boon. Yeah, I live off less than that too. Don't we all SS? You don't get rich. No, and they make sure you don't get rich. high yield interest is at 4.3. Dang, that's real low. I'm not broke or rich, just coasting with no frills. Yeah, that's me, Terry. I just pointed out it not what some people think. My daughter's family is self-employed. Their medical insurance is 14,000 a year. Isn't that insane? Absolutely insane. I look forward to being there one day, hopefully soon. It's stressful. We manage and keep our chins up, but pray nothing goes wrong because we have nothing extra. We are nobodies. Insurance is definitely off the hook. Legalized crime, if you ask me. I know. So insane how expensive everything is right now. It's like, seriously? The rich just keeps getting richer. We just keep giving them all our money. Whenever you make something mandatory, these companies get rich from it because suddenly everything goes sky high. So whenever you and we made so that medical insurance was mandatory, car insurance is mandatory, house insurance, all of these insurances are mandatory, you know. You made cars where they have to pass inspection. And guess what happened then? Now they put in all these computer pieces in there that it'll go off just because the gas tank, the gas cover needs to be replaced. I mean, all the stupid stuff. Why would you have to have a gas cap a certain tonnage, that this computer chip can say check engine. So you go and you spend hundreds of dollars for the check the engine light. In the meantime, you can't afford to get your car inspected, and yeah, it's all just a big scheme to get our money, and it's constant. Yes, I remember too. I remember when you didn't have to get your car inspected either, and then suddenly everybody's cars were junk and couldn't pass inspection. Everyone had check engine lights on and had to spend a couple $100 to get that fixed and straightened out. Come to find out, you're spending all this money, and it turns out you needed a new gas cap for $20, but you spent a few $100 to figure out what that was the gas cap. I can't believe I fell for that one. Don't like that an AI can turn your truck off as you drive down the road. I did not know that. Or have nothing, depending on who you went with. Hello, Peter. Hello, hello. Hello, Peter. I'm finally almost done with the pumpkin. I started last Saturday on your live. Oh, okay. What are you going to do tomorrow night? Some cars shut off at the stoplight. Starting a scarf for my aunt for Christmas. Oh, okay. I can't wait to see the color. Yeah, I saw that you have a reset button, but have to keep resetting it. That was the yarn I had Joe buy today. It's Baby Bee Sweet Delight Chunky in Lilac Haze from Hobby Lobby. Soft cream color with light purple and green. Oh, sounds pretty. In 2026, cars, if you sway on the road too much, it shuts the car down, calls the police on you. Oh my God, the drunk drivers. Supposedly to be a safety device. Don't understand how that is a safe thing. Someone is going to hit your car, then light changes. Yeah. Justin Wilson's Homegrown Louisiana Cooking. That is the cooking show I was thinking about. He was so funny. I've never heard of that. I might have seen it, just don't remember the name. I'm impressed with my granddaughter's Tesla, but I'm still about gasoline. Charging a car for 30 minutes seems lame. Filling up with gas for 5 minutes is long enough. Yeah, really. My aunt is like a mom to me, so I want to make her something special. Painting ornaments for other gifts. Wood slices I'm going to paint with cute Christmas stuff. Aw, it's going to be nice. Dodger squirrel, go to jail. Yes, Dodger squirrel, go to jail. Yep. I wonder if it'll at least give you a warning. Like it would be like, because, like your first time, it must, if you did it multiple times or something, maybe. No warning. The thing about electric cars is that they add more pollutant than gasoline. Really? Coal plants. Oh, the battery disposal. Joe used to drive Amazon delivery, and the camera in the truck is insane. It would give them demerits for every little thing. They wouldn't let them take pee breaks. They had to pee in bottles. Oh my God. There's an ongoing lawsuit. I hope your husband's involved in that lawsuit. EVs will phase out, I think. They cannot make money on warnings. It supposedly keeps to tell you you are swerving. If you don't correct it, pulls off to the side of the road, turns the car off, calls for assistance. All right, Jojo. Good night. Sweet dreams. Or when you do go to bed, I'm thinking that you're probably not quite going to bed yet. The thing that confuses me about EVs is that fossil fuels are still needed to produce electricity, aren't they? There was there was this one guy, I seen a video that he would have to carry around gasoline with him when he traveled long distance with his car so that he can use it in the generator that charges the electric car. It's like, why'd you get an electric car if you got to carry around gas anyway? Candy, it's crazy how intrusive they have become in the transportation industry. They managed to take the freedom away. It's free, just plug it in. I was never good at science, but I know that much. Now at 70, there is special testing for seniors to get a license. Really? I did not know that. Hmm. It's supposed to be environmental, environmentally friendly because no exhaust. I'm skeptical. Can you imagine? It is a holiday weekend. You are on the turnpike. Traffic is bumper to bumper, and your electric motor is low. Fun for you. Yeah, that's when you have a generator in your back seat that you have to run. gasoline in it to charge your car battery. That's all. That's all you need to do. We can't have plastic, just like we can't have plastic bags at the grocery store, but the whole store is made out of plastic and all the cars in the lot. Where is the logic? That's because they want you to buy reusable bags. Don't you understand? That are made out of plastic. And you'll forget your bags, and every time you'll come and pay another dollar, $2 that are plastic bags. They're not going to give you a plastic bag for free because you have to buy the thicker plastic bags. They get you. It's all money. As if they really care about the plastic when they have everything's made out of plastic. I'm telling you, it's just a scheme so that they don't have to buy the plastic bags anymore because I'm sure it's costing them a lot of money, and you have to buy your own bags that are plastic. Yes. Just isn't that just lovely? But they're making it out that yeah, it's about the environment. No, it's not. It's by me buying more plastic bags from you that are thicker and reusable so that you can make more money off of me, and you're saving hundreds of dollars every week on the throwaway bags. I'm not stupid. Yes, it's all stupid. It's all just money making schemes. Nothing is done. No, those grocery stores don't care about the environment. That's just hogwash. It's to make money. That's it. There's always another reason behind things when things change. Always another reason. You just got to find it. Someone is making money. Yeah, and it was because paper bags cost too much money, and plastic bags was cheaper. Had nothing to do with killing trees. It had to do was that the plastic bags were cheaper than the paper bags. That's it. I am 77. Your daughter see the new regulations to get your license renewed. They can make you take a cognitive test. Ugh, keep talking like that, and black SUVs will come to your house. Of course, but they made us all think we were responsible for killing the rainforest because we bought groceries. Yeah, as if, right? I did not type daughter. I said ought to see. You ought to see. Yeah. I'm sure there's a lot of other things like that. But have you noticed now they have this like little paper thing that looks like a dryer sheet that you just throw in your wash machine and it dissolves? You don't even need a jug for laundry detergent anymore. It's just this little sheet and you put it in your wash machine. It's all going to be like that eventually. A woman in her 70s hit an employee in the Walmart parking lot. Some people shouldn't be driving, but I don't think it's just age based. I've seen young people who shouldn't be driving either. Yeah, they drive crazy, speeding, squealing their tires. I don't see older people doing that. Yep. Yeah, because a lot of people just go with the flow. They got to do the changes whether they like it or not. I live near a high school and have seen these kids speeding like they have no damn sense. Almost hit me and Mochi in the sidewalk on the right of way. Ugh. Los Angeles has complete subway system under the city that was bought out by Ford, then shut down. It was brand new, so Ford could sell more cars. Now they have a big transportation problem. I think you have to take the written test, possibly a driving test, and some places require an okay from the physician. Crazy times. What I thought was crazy is during the time when we have a shortage of stuff, they made truck drivers have their trucks turned into what electric trucks or something. Uh, I was like, what? Also, I don't think the cars are right anymore. My rear window is so small and oddly shaped. They want us to rely on the cameras. I want to be able to see. Yeah, LDL too high, no license. And they said it as better for the environment When plastic coming out, yeah. There's a lot of stuff that's in plastic now. A lot of stuff. Even the cups I'm drinking out of are plastic. My pill bottles are plastic. Water bottles plastic. Everything is plastic. Yep, food comes in plastic. But we can't bring our groceries home in plastic because it's bad for the environment. Ah, the age, then is DOT, federal in all 50 states. They have self driving semi trucks on the road right now. Scary. Oh my gosh. Do they really? I hope they never come by me. Dang. Yeah. Butter used to be a killer too. But Cheerios is health food, yeah. Yeah, now they have that protein, added protein Cheerios too. My daughter keeps buying them. Say, Mom, these are good for you. There's protein in them. Like, get out of here. Like I'm going to eat Cheerios because it's got protein in it. Protein right across the top. Protein Cheerios. A child born today might never drive a car. Self-driving cars will achieve traffic. Yeah, they say they are finding small slivers in human brains, heart, and blood. They say it's caused for major health issues for humans. Small slivers. Ugh, reduce traffic deaths. Plastic. Yep, crazy. Slivers of plastic. Oh, I bet. From drinking from plastic. Plastic of everything. Plastic cups. Plastic bottles, plastic plates, plastic serving containers, all kinds of plastics everywhere. It's bound to get into your body. Yeah, it's everywhere. Can't escape it. No, I don't know. Lately, they've been having a lot of crashes, Paul. Oh, there was a time, I think it was last year, every time we turned around, there was a plane crash. It was like constant. I was beginning to wonder if someone wasn't sabotaging the planes to crash. Eat protein Cheerios, but animal protein is bad for you. People don't think. Yeah, yeah, it was crazy last year. It's true, Joan, but we've been brainwashed, really. I seen a woman that turned the plastic bags into a type of yarn. Yeah, you can do that. Well, I'll show you something. Hold on. See the shoulder bag? It's even got a button on it right here. That's grocery shopping bags, guys. That is grocery store plastic bags. It's a bag, shoulder bag. You just take your bags, you cut them in strips, tie them together, and make yourself a bag. Lucy, you, John? Yeah, pretty but not healthy. Be right back, guys. I gotta go pee. I'm not sure I was lucky. It's been a long, lonely road with a lot of difficulties. Okay, for them to put plastic in food, but don't use it to carry anything. I know, right? Makes a lot of sense, doesn't it, aliens? I have been sleeping, I have seen sleeping mats made out of plastic bags. We used to make them and give to the homeless vets and at the VA. Oh, nice. Candy, I'm not always sure I was lucky. It's likely in the salt they put in butter. So much for grass fed. Well, maybe not lucky health wise, John, but at least you'll never believe the lies. The plastic in some salts, that is. Talking about the bag, Ancient? I'm not sure what you're talking about, Ancient. I should have bought some pumpkin spice potpourri to put in this pumpkin. I was hoping the cinnamon stick would smell stronger, but it doesn't. Oh well, still cute. It was better than nothing. Homeless vets are special. They are often there because of what happened while deployed. The VA let them down. Yeah, I believe that too, Patty. Grass fed is a farce, also, Paul. Only 2% of grass fed is really 100% grass fed. Finished grass finished. All cows are grass fed. It's a trick on words. I sometimes wish we could private message here. Yeah, and I am surprised they don't do that. I mean, it's been, you know, on most forums, chat forums, you can private message, but not here. And you've been able to do it even way back in the 80s. So they've had knowledge of how to do it for 50 years, but they don't do it here. So it's kind of weird. Yeah, that's why we have Discord. You guys can even go in there and voice chat. Go in there, get a room, voice chat, do calls, all kinds of things in there. It's because YouTube doesn't want to be a chat forum. They provide a chat space for lives, but they don't want people on here chatting. They want people chatting a lot of different videos. Yeah, I do not know what that means, John. Yes, sometimes you want to continue a conversation in more depth. It's another uh, chat base that you can get. It's another chat app. A lot of this channel has it, and people can post things like the pictures of their work. I know John sends sends a bunch of pictures of his horses and stuff like that, so we can see his horses. You can send messages back and forth that are private messages. You can also go into Discord and have voice chats together like a phone. You could share your screen. You could do all kinds of things. You can go in there and watch a movie. We can go in there sometime and watch a movie, guys. I used to watch movies all the time with some people years ago in Discord. We'd all, yeah, Discord. And yeah, we used to all go in there, a whole bunch of us, and all of us sit around watching movies. All you do is just share your screen. Yes, but it was a long time ago. I started saving bags to do more, but I didn't bother. I mean, I got in the closet in there, there's some bags. You just cut them in inch strips. You keep it so it's circular, and you cut them in, cut the bag so it's round. And then you tie them together and make yourself a ball of yarn. But it's plastic yarn. And you can make things like mats and rugs and all kinds of things. Discord confuses me. I don't like all the channels. Joe laughs at me. He's like, it's like IRC, but back in the day, as I'm like, well, I hated IRC too. Pumpkin's done. Yay! I'm glad you finished it. So is it an app? Yes, it's an app. I'm not getting it. Discord. I mean, no, you don't have to. You don't have to. I've been using Discord for a few years. I don't know all the ins and outs because I just use it. But my granddaughter can set up rooms and all kinds of things. We could probably like set up a movie night or something some night for those of us that have it. Maybe around Christmas time, watch a movie together. Hi, Jerry. Potty time and a quick check in with you, Barbara. Congrats on winning a month of Old Guy Carnivore. I heard that on the replay today. Also, he didn't. I heard that he. What do you call it? He deleted the channel. I heard. Well, not deleted the channel, but deleted the replay. You must not have. Yeah. Did you see him choke up on my name? Grandma's crotch. What I mean is I do not understand it. Yeah, you don't have to worry about it. It's not a lot that goes on in there. It's just people that want to do pictures and stuff like that, it's good. Yeah. I was here laughing, and it didn't matter to me that because I don't really watch his stuff very often. It's like if I'm bored and I'm looking for something, I'll watch a replay. But I wasn't even in that room, and I got a message that I got a membership. So I went ahead and found that he was live and figured someone must have done it. So I just thanked whoever it was that gave me the membership. But it was so funny when he stumbled over my name. Yes, from Mitch's channel. I wasn't even in there. I didn't even have his channel up or anything. I was just sitting here waiting for my daughter to get ready because we were going shopping. It was about 9 o'clock. And it says, you just won a membership on Mitch's channel, Old Guy something, Carnivore, Old Guy Carnivore. And I was like, what? So I went in and thanked whoever it was. I can't remember who it was. No one I knew. And Mitch came across me thanking the channel. And he said, and Grandma Crotch. And he stumbled. No offense to the gentleman in this room, but generally speaking, I don't think a lot of guys know how to pronounce the word crochet. Yeah, it's a form of social media. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Jerry. It's, it's just, oh, uh, I had to. I was laughing when he was stumbling over it. I was laughing. It was so ridiculous. Yeah, saving bags and was thinking about trying it. Yeah, you should. It takes a lot of bags though to do that purse. So you might as well just start saving because it takes about 500 bags to do anything significant anyway. But what I do is I just keep I cut the bags and I just keep rolling the yarn. Hold on, let me look. Let me look. Facebook. Facebook. All right, hold on. I'll share my screen. You don't mind me sharing my screen, do you? That's her pumpkin. That's Candy's pumpkin. Oh, I got to show you ancient crocheted something today. Well, she sent me a picture yesterday. So this one is what Candy just made. All right, here goes. See, I gotta find it. Window. Share. He used the pattern of this blanket. I think he did a good job. I think Mike did a good job. Question. I always wanted to ask you this question, Barbara. Have you ever made with extra large yarn the hand knitted anything, blanket, scarves? Hand knitted? No. I tried once with my granddaughter to figure it out, but I never did. I weren't really interested. Sold in the store? Yeah, that's big fat yarn. That is huge yarn. It's like this. My granddaughter has some. Do you crochet, Jerry? It is Saturday, and your son will be racing here in about 6 hours. It's a nice looking pumpkin. You did good. It looks cute. Really looks good. Um, Seem very confident. I like that pattern very much. Nice job, Mike. I used to years ago. Oh, okay. Felt like it took me forever. I think because I was using 4 strands of yarn, yeah, and it was slowing me down a bit, kept snagging. Well, hello, darling. Yes, 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 darling. Yes. Yeah, baby saying, it's my time now. It's my time. Let me have my time. Yes, let me put up my blanket. Let me put up my blanket. There. Now I love on you. Yes. Cross stitch is another one of my favorite things to do back in the day before I used cheater glasses and before I had cataract surgery. Yeah. Oh, you're a good girl. Hopefully we get some pics. Yeah. You're a good girl. Yes, you're a good girl. You're a good girl. Yes, you can. Yes, you're a good girl. Yeah, you are. You're a good girl. I was, but now I'm not. Got to deal with ads. Got to deal with ads on the alt. Oh, oh, oh. Ouch. That hurts. Yeah, like kissing it doesn't make it any better. No voice yet. Oh, oh, oh. Are you such a good girl? Are you a good girl? Are you a good girl? Yes, I think you are. I think you're a good girl. Are you a pretty girl? Yes, you're a pretty girl. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You're a pretty girl. You're such a lovely little thing. Yes, you're so lovely. You're so lovely. You're so lovely. uh, uh, yeah, she's my sweetheart. She's my sweetheart. She comes out at least for a little while every night, and it's her baby time. She doesn't want me to do anything but pay attention to her for a few minutes. Right? Right? And you call it your baby time? Yeah, yeah. Oh, you're such a good girl. You're such a good girl. You're such a good girl. Yes, he is. You're such a good girl. Yeah, you are. And if I turn away from her, she'll slap me in the face. Right? Right? She's going to make me out to be a liar. I hate when that happens. Yeah, no voice yet. She's so cute. My little baby girl. Yes, my little baby girl. See, you sneeze because you were smiling so big. Yeah, you were smiling so big. Victory, by the way, I'm no longer using glasses at all anymore. I've had glasses for 45 plus years. Fasting and carnivore is amazing. Oh, well, nice. I wish it would help me. I can't see without mine. I actually don't know what to blame. Was it my tooth and the abscess infection, which the doctor gave me some amoxicillin, and that just ruined my gut biome and ended up catching cooties? Ooh, yeah, I hate it when you do. You know, I have only been on antibiotics, I think once in my life. No, twice in my life. An antibiotic twice in my life. One of it was last year because I had pneumonia. And a time before that, I was having surgery done in my jaw, and they gave me medication before my surgery. But I've never had any throat issues that would warrant being on an antibiotic, like no strep throat, no bladder infections, no eye infections, none of it. Never had any of that. That could be antibiotics will wipe out the immune system really fast. Yeah, I've hardly ever done antibiotic, just those 2 times that I know of. I mean, I've been in the hospital and been, you know, I don't know if they've given me any in any IV bags, but never been given a prescription to have it for any type of infection. Knock on wood. The last time I bragged about it, I ended up with pneumonia and ended up in the hospital. Puppy punches. Yeah. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Ah, my son made it to Philadelphia from Charlotte, so they all ready. All right, good going. Puppy punches. Puppy punches. Oh, I finally reached 200 experience. Ugh, finally? Oh, where are you at? Oh, there you are, number 6. At least you got to be number 1 for a little bit. Bluff. No, that was Bunny, I think. That was Bunny. Yeah, that was Bunny. Oh, because I had the left hip replaced in May of this year. They said that I need antibiotics for 1 year every time I go to the dentist. Oh, okay. Don't even get me started on gaining 15 extra pounds since this whole tooth infection shenanigans. Oh, no. But if it's an infection, it's probably a lot of it is just water. I've got to get some sleep. Good night, all. Good night, Paul. I'm surprised you're up till 1 o'clock. So night, Paul. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams. Good night, Fluff. Thank you for coming by. Night. Wowzers. Apparently, people drop a lot of videos at midnight because I just got 7 notifications right now. Wow. Jay, you probably went through a cortisol spike with all the infections going on, plus more water retention for the healing process. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Paul. I napped off. Oh, okay. I dropped shorts. I dropped shorts at midnight, which sounds bad. uh, you may be very right, John. I forgot about cortisol because typically I am not too stressed about much. Sorry, I'm my son's talking to me. Um, I just sang a song to my dog in the kitchen, and he sighed and looked at the treat cabinet like, please just give me a bedtime treats. Uh, yeah, the higher cortisol and adrenaline. He's so food obsessed. I wish Baby was. Well, I was planning to. Then I decided I wanted to surprise Ellie by taking her to Florida after. I don't want to take the dog to Florida. Thank the Lord I am not a stress. I am not stressed. Oh, I'm not a stress eater. I am way past that in my journey. Yeah, I used to be. I haven't been a stress eater. Well, I haven't really been stressed either for a long time. We had a bad storm, about 2 months ago when I first started on the Carnivore, and I ate a bunch of meat because I was stressing some ham and had a reaction to the ham. But yeah, I haven't really been stressed out a lot. And if I stress out, I just cook some bacon or something and I'll eat up some bacon, but I haven't had to do that. Oh, me eating up all that ham? I haven't had ham except for that little bit I had in the that dish. Quiche. I don't stress eat anymore either. And I'm still amazed. I'm amazed my body tells me when to stop eating. That never used to happen. Yeah, when I was a carb eater, I never felt full. I could eat and eat and eat and eat and eat. The endless pit. I had a cortisol response today from sleeping wrong. Now, if I get really upset and stressed out to the max, there'd be times when I've gone to like Dunkin' Donuts, got a dozen donuts, and just went and ate them all. Barbara, there was a time that I went to Krispy Kreme's and ate 2 dozen donuts at a crack. Wow. But aren't those, wait a minute, aren't they like the yeast ones? Yeah, they are. I used to do the the plain donuts with the handle donuts. Oh, so good. Mm-mm-mm. But I haven't had a Dunkin' Donuts in forever, so I don't crave them anymore. Che Chi Dunks isn't as good anymore. Well, they don't make my donut anymore, so I'm no longer interested. That was the only donut that I liked, was that particular that donut with a handle, the plain ones with a handle. They don't can't find them. I still do that and get the head spins. But today I'm not grabbing the donuts, but grabbing fat or protein. Yeah, that's what I do too. Yeah, I had the for dinner. I didn't feel like cooking, so I took two hard boiled eggs, put them in my bowl, started crushing them, Then I took another one, put it in the bowl, and was crushing it. Then I put another one in the bowl and started crushing it. And I'm like, "Are you gonna eat all dozen eggs?" And I was like, "No, I better stop at 4." I am so stuffed still from those 4 eggs. Hold on a minute, guys. I'm with my son. Oh my God, I'm in so much trouble. Hmm. I'm in so much trouble. Hold on. Let me see if I can copy this. My son, who's coming down, just sent me this. Well, kind of. Kind of. No, we were talking about circumcisions. That's all. We were talking about circumcision. I was worried. I was worried. I mean, he grew up, But when he was a newborn, I was scared. Uh, we are internet people. She felt bad about it. Yeah, I did. I was scared. Boy, I just keep getting myself deeper and deeper in a deep hole, don't I? Uh, oh, Brandy told him. Brandy's got a big mouth too. I guess we all do. Uh, she called a while back, laughing her ass off. Oh, have a good night, Peter. Thank you for coming by. I lost him. Sending me a bunch of pictures. Ah, night night. Gonna drift off into La La Land. Thanks for the giggles. I had fun. Sorry that I'm chatting with my son. Eeh. At least he was good natured about it, but oh my God. I know, right? I told his first wife he's divorced from her now and he's gotten remarried, but his first wife I told the story. And he came up to me, Mom, don't be telling don't be telling people that. Uh, Well, him and his current wife is separated right now, and he's got land in Maine, quite a few acres. He's even got land along the river, so he's got property up in Maine, and so he didn't have no buildings or anything on it. He was clearing the land when he did, but he cut down his own trees, made the wood, and he's got a sawmill, and built his own. It's just right now. It's just a one-room cabin. That's got a loft, but he used the wood right from his own land. I think that's pretty cool. I'm calling tonight too. All right, good night, Patty. Uh, hey, it's all in fun. It's not like he's showing me pictures of his cabin he built. Well, a little camp building and an outhouse. And he's even got power. He put up solar panels. So it's running on solar power. Moms know everything. I tried never to bring my girlfriends around my mom. Yeah, he does that too. And he always says, "All right, don't tell her the story." Every time he brings a girl to my house, don't tell her the story. Don't tell her the story. Tell him to put you a couple of Oh, but if I do that, I'll end up eating them. Yeah, that and I didn't insulate the stovepipe, so the condensation was dripping into the house. All right, guys, here's my dilemma. He says the Italians would be ruined by the time we got here, but he'll bring me down a package of the bread, the Italian bread, so I can make my own Italians. I need to kill this boy if he brings me this bread. That's going to be my weakness, guys. How am I going to deal with this one? It won't be the same. I'll give them to Brandy. She loves them. While they're all here, I'll make them all Italians and I won't touch one. How about that? I'm going to make them all Italian sandwiches. That comes 6 sandwiches. I'm going to make all 6 sandwiches. And then I'm going to say, dinner's ready. I wouldn't make them. Yeah, I'll probably have Brandy do it. Brandy is like crazy, and Jenny's crazy about the Italians too. So, but I've always told myself if I ever had a main Italian, I probably would eat it. That would be the only thing that would get me out of my diet. I can't do it. I won't do it. Maybe he'll forget. But see what I do? What I do is I'll buy them treats like that I can't eat, and then I say, as they're eating it, I go ahead and tell them to eat it, and they have to describe how good it is to me, so I can just mind imagine that I'm eating it, so they tell me how good it is. Isn't that weird? So I experience it through them. I bet if you wrap the veggies in the ham, it would taste pretty close. I just said to him, he goes, not 100, we're not 100% sure where to buy the good ones. And I said, well, you really don't need to get them for me. It would kill my diet, and I have been so good. So now I put it back on him. I know. I used to make them. I'm sure he does, but he would probably bring it because I asked for it. That's one thing about my kids. No matter what, they would bring it if I asked for it. And so I have to tell him I don't really want it. That you would ruin me. And he's been after me for a long time to do what I've been doing, walking and stuff like that. He used to get me going last year. Last year he was one of them that helped me. It was John. But the thought of that Italian is killing me inside. It's killing me. Saying, do you need anything else? I'm like, no, I haven't answered them yet. No, no, I don't want no whoopie pies or none of that super delicious. No, don't need it. So can't you say, Mom doesn't eat bread anymore, so please don't bring any? I can walk because I don't eat that stuff anymore. Yeah, I want to surprise him of that. I want to surprise him with that. I would have a hard time with Maxwell Steet or Portello's or Uncle Nick's gyro from Chicago. Oh, excuse me. Gyro. My husband eats gyros. I didn't even know what one was until about, I don't know, 4 or 5 months ago when he bought me one. It's like, no. Portello's. I don't know what a Portello is. Restaurant, I bet. Oh, God. I just thought of something. Every time he comes down to my house, he brings me marshmallow fluffinetta. I bet you he brings me marshmallow fluffinetta. No, right? But see, one of the things though is I can give it to Brandy because the last time he came, I was on this diet too, and he brought me 2 big tubs of marshmallow fluff. And we used to, when he was kids and I had all 4 kids and it was me, we would have fluffinetta sandwich parties where we would make peanut butter and fluffinetta sandwiches and have like a fluff party. So I think it was just his way of, let's have a fluff party. We didn't have one. I ended up just giving it to Brandy, but I think it's just because it's something that it's just a family thing. I mean, we used to make fluff sandwiches like this thick, you know. It was all fluff. But there's no way I'm eating none of that stuff. I didn't eat it the last time we brought it down. I gave it to my grandbabies. Gave it to Brandy for the kids. Is a restaurant in Chicago well known by the natives. Chicago style hot dogs and other things. I love hot dogs, special hot dogs. I can do this. I can do this. I'm determined. I am determined. But since I know it's a long drive from Maine to here, the Italian won't be any good. The bread would, but I'll just give that to Brandy. What time is it? Oh gosh, it's almost 2 o'clock, guys. We've been on here almost 5 hours. How about fish on ice? Hi, Robin. Let's see. Oh, hello, Poopy. Hello, 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 Poopy. It's a Poopy. Well, it's starting to calm down a little bit now. You're late. Yeah, we'll be shutting down in about a half hour or so. Good night, Mason. Sweet dreams. Dang, we had our daughter's 12th birthday party. Oh, I saw her video, well, your wife's video today. Just got done cleaning with my 14-year-old. Had to pay her $50 for 1.5 hours of work. Wow. She knows what she's doing. Hi, Barbara. Salt pork, something you could find there. I know you miss Maine food. I did too when I had moved away. I actually found salt pork today, Robin. Today, and I bought 2 packages. They only had 4. So I bought 2 of them, and I put one in the fridge and one in the freezer, so I'll have another one. And so now they don't always have it, he said, but I actually found it at Kroger. He was just uh, taking it out of a box, but it only had like about maybe 5 in the box or 4, and it was a little tiny little space. He said when they have it, he says it would be in this one spot, and that's I looked there before and it wasn't there, but now I know if they have any where exactly it is. Yeah, he was filling the meats in, and I said, by any chance, do you have any salt pork? I think she should save her money for a car. She thinks we are just going to buy her one. We keep saying you are 13 months away from a car, and she has no interest in saving. I think she thinks we will just buy it. I think you will too. See, I knew it. I knew it. Of course. John's been number 1, I think, all night, haven't you, John? No, there was one person that had it for a little while. Um, Bunny. Bunny had it, right, John? Bunny, Bunny. How sweet baby. Sweet baby's really sweet. She's in here. You just missed her. She was in my lap for a little while. But she's right here. All sweet. She loves her new house, but I'm getting rid of this one and getting her another one. I think I'm thinking about it because this one's way too big. Takes up almost the whole desk, and she doesn't have room for her dishes. So I got to go back to a smaller one. But other than that, she's loving her bed. Can't keep her out of it for very long. Well, look at that. You come right back. Yeah. Say hello, 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 hello. Mhm. Our dog had the time of his life today. 15 kids were chasing him around the yard. Oh, I bet. He's loving it. Good night, Candy. Good night. Ugh. Sweet dreams. Sweet, sweet dreams. So how'd the birthday party go, Poop? The that whole room and everything about that, having a dance party and everything, that was so awesome. What a great idea. It was fun, about 20 people. Yeah, I didn't see like all the kids and stuff like that there, but the room and everything, and your wife was talking about it. It was awesome looking. My other daughter has like 50 people when she was her age. Yeah. Well, I didn't want to invite that many. She only wants her besties. Yeah, awesome. What a great idea. I always just did all my kids at home birthday parties, and they invited their friends. But back in the day, we didn't have stuff like that. Oh, I bet you're exhausted when you have a big party like that. Oh, ah, I'm exhausted. No, not really. We had a bunch of people in here. We all talking about all kinds of things like Thanksgiving and all that type of stuff. But we had up about mid 20s at one point, just chit chatting, just chit chatting. My son is talking to me from Facebook. He lives in Maine, and he just informed me he's coming to the house for Thanksgiving with my granddaughter. So gonna have a whole big family here, whole big party. I haven't had my kids together in a long time. Doesn't happen very often. Everyone lives in different parts of the United States, and they're all gathering together this year at the house. So that's cool. That's what's happening right about now. I'm still planning it with my son. That's why my I'm looking over here. So I'm excited about that. But as far as inside the chat, it's just like a regular night. Had a bunch of we all talked about different things. We had a couple of new people come in. I am super jealous. My family has fallen apart. Aw, too much divorce. Yeah, yeah. Well, I've had a divorce too, um, with my kid's dad, but they all have the same dad. But they just everyone's scattered. Oh, just a couple of new people. I can't even Bon. I there was a few of them. I can't remember all their names. I hadn't noticed them before, so that's good. It's like it keeps growing. And of course, Bunny, she's been coming around the last at least week, and I can't remember all the new ones. There was a few of them. I should start writing them down. I wonder how many. I haven't even looked. I've had a very busy day today. I haven't had any time to do anything on my channel. I've been away from the house all day. I don't even know how many subscribers I got. uh, let's see. How many subscribers do I have? Oh, same amount as I had this morning. I guess they weren't new. 22, 2313. Yeah, 2313. Not too shabby. Yes, darling. Come on. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the stream's been going for 5 hours. I gotta go to bed. I am exhausted. I'm with you. Exhausted. Long day. My eyes can barely keep awake. You posted a video in Discord? Really? Oh, I gotta go look. I've got to look. General. Aw, it's a little boy crying. I posted a video of the dog running around. Thought baby might like it. They are best friends. Oh, well, your dog is really having a good time. Look at it. Wow. Aw, aw, that's awesome. Oh, it ended. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, it ended. Well, that was fun to watch. That dog seems so happy. Did you see that big smile? He had such a big smile. A big smile. So what's the deal for Thanksgiving? Well, when does the stream start? It'll start Wednesday night. When I come on at 9 in the evening, like I normally do. It'll stay up all night long, all Thanksgiving Day, and then into the next day. Um, what I will do when I can't be here because of sleeping and that type of stuff, I'm gonna do um, different videos that are like maybe the beginning of my channel or just different things. I'm gonna put them all in a playlist and just play it all, and then just pop in and out. But the whole point is of this is that the channel itself, the chat, stays up. Thought you were dedicated. Well, I'll be here as much as I can, but I'm going to have out of state people here too. So, but the whole point is so that there's a lot of my viewers are going to be alone on Thanksgiving. They don't have family for whatever reason, and they'll be able to come in the chat and hang out together, like the lonely club or something. I don't know how to explain it better than that. So it's just going to be a bunch of us chit chatting off and on, and we're going to do the same thing on Christmas. It's just basically, keeping company with people. I'll be in and out. I'll probably have my grandkids come in here and hang out and just just that kind of stuff. Yeah, that would be awesome. That would be awesome. Chit chat with a few people and me if I'm here. Yeah. And baby will baby's bed will be here. The camera will be on baby as well. She'll when there's a lot of people here, she'll run in here, hang out. Maybe I could set it up so a camera is pointing in there. Well, he's probably laying down. A lot of people fall asleep with the stream on. Yeah, I had it there at one point, um, and I forgot how I got a new computer. My son would set it all up. When he comes back down, he'll set me up again on OBS, and then I can because I got two cameras, but I don't know how to set it up. So he's gonna show me. Yeah, well, it's gonna be up for 2 days straight next week. I do have Streamlabs. I don't know how. Maybe I can just set it all up through there. I don't know. I do have Streamlabs, so yeah, and you can do two cameras with that, can't you? Yeah, because there is a part on there that shows two cameras or second camera. Oh, I don't know. No, because I can use. No, I was thinking before my son when he was here, he had it set up so I had two cameras up, and one was inside her house. We had a light and everything inside of her house, and we had a camera in there so we could watch baby on the screen. We was able to do it like 2 nights, and then I got a new computer. Streamlabs is easy to use. Yeah, I probably should try and set it all up again. Yeah, Streamlabs is easy. Maybe I don't know. I'll tell you what, OBS was difficult to the point that I could not figure out how to set it up again when I got this new computer. I couldn't figure it out. It was horrible. Oh, okay. I'm slowly getting the idea of things. In my last video, I, I even worked some on adding other videos on it on the description in the description. I still got to work on it though. It's still a work in progress. It's just I have to have time, and it's around the holidays and all kinds of stuff's going on. You got to have time. I could show you. Okay, future. By the way, anytime you are trying to add a camera on Streamlabs as GPT for setup. Okay, step by step direction. Yeah, I had done that with other things. I can't remember what it was now, but it got me to what I needed to do. How do I do this? And it explained it. I had to find something. Yeah, Chat GPT was being a brat today. It said I asked too many questions. It turned me off till 2:40. So 2:40 you can ask more questions. 2:40 a.m. You're asking too many questions. No, I'm not. I'm not asking enough questions. Let's see, what did it say? Let me see if I can find it. I know it's not going to let me. I'm going to see it again. Make a printable. It's going to tell me you got to wait until. You're going to wait. It's going to let me, or it's going to tell me to wait. Come back at 2:40. Right down to precise minute. Uh, can't do any more advanced data. Yeah, because earlier you said wait till 2:40. It's not 2:40 yet. Won't let me. Wants me to pay for it, and I don't want to pay for it. Oh, you have reached your data analysis limit. Upgrade to GPT Plus and try again in 26 minutes. Yeah, I probably will eventually, but I don't want to. I don't want to spend more money on all this side stuff because I've got a lot that I've already spent on monthly payments. But it is fun. Doing this is fun. I can see why your wife enjoys it because it is fun. It is fun. So, but this is the first time this has ever happened. It's never done this before. Actually, I could probably back out and put on another user on it and get it to start working again. But yeah, that's what I do. Yeah, my other account doesn't have isn't Gramma, and it's with a Yahoo email. Yeah, yeah, I do get limited. When I do that, I get limited. What is your favorite type of music? Um, Old classics to in the future. Would you consider flying to Maine for a visit? I've thought about it. Maybe after I lose some weight. I have in the past, anyway. Um, rock, old rock, the classic rock. Country. I like country. I also like some opera. Groman. I want to write a song with AI for the channel. Oh, well, like that sweet of you. Classic rock or country. It's my favorite. Oh, that's right. You're in Maine. That's right. Yeah, it won't be anytime soon, because I want to get down to my goal weight or get down closer. My family all lives up there in Maine. Grandma supports other YouTube channels here. If you want your channel promoted, just type fire hydrant, all one word, no caps. Please be courteous with this privilege. Yep. Thank you. Thank you, John. Oh, I'm so tired. All right, guys, I'm going to have to go. I am so tired, I can barely keep my eyes open. We've been going for 5.5 hours. Yes, I do. I like it. You're awesome, John. You're awesome, Poopy. I will add the song to Discord. Okay. Thank you, Poopy. You are awesome. Get some sleep, Poopy. Get some sleep. All right, guys. Everyone, have a good night. Get some rest. I'm going to bed and end this day. Baby's all ready to cuddle. Baby's all ready to cuddle. Mm. All right, you ready? 3, 2, 1. Night night. Sweet dreams.